Okay. This is looking like it's all good. Oh my god. I keep minimizing the chat. One sec. I'm fighting with OBS. So I'm gonna have something annoying on my screen, no matter what I do. But otherwise I won't have chat, so... we will live with that, I suppose. Dude, I've been fighting with my streaming settings for so long. Oh, okay, cool. I gained the ability to control the game. I didn't have that. Yeah. So, this is going to be a Wolverine run. Now, of course, you cannot start out as Wolverine, but I think I did a pretty good job making this character look like him. So, if somehow you've never seen Elden Ring before, it's a very pretty game. But, I'll try to mess with that in a sec. First things first, I want to show off that I got a pretty decent looking Wolverine. Considering I suck at a character creator, not bad. Alright, let's see if I can change my volume up a little bit. I can technically add gain two ways. Let's try this way first. Alright. This is probably... okay. So I think this is 0 gain? This, yeah, that's a lot of gain. Let's just do this until my average talking is in the yellow, yeah? I'll do a little bit of both. How's that? So now when I'm just talking at like a normal volume, does it sound better? Mic isn't making crackly noises or anything? Yes, no, maybe. Bro's on YouTube chat. He's got that delay, doesn't he? Alright. Go smack something while talking. We can try that. This game does tend to get pretty loud. So, it's probably a good thing to turn it down. Now, of course, we're not going to be using a sword and shield for most of this run. That's not very Wolverine-y, but part of making these fun, like, character builds is that you need to take the time to actually theory craft how you're going to put your build together. So, let's go. That's a unique problem. My R1 button is not working. Well, I might have to swap out my controller real quick. Yeah, so my main attack button just wasn't working there. So, you die, and because of hyper regeneration, we wake up in a crypt. That's what I'm doing. Now we've unlocked our healing items. I just want to show... look, I can heavy attack. But I can't light attack. Let's try a different controller. Okay, no, why don't I have light attack? Which is... Dude. Here's our stats. Oh boy. Wait, the button literally works, look! Oh my god. Button settings. Is it unbound? Dude, I've lost my privilege to attack. Okay, so, I guess we're doing heavy attacks only. Yeah, I can't press R1 to attack. This is so weird. Never had this problem before with a game. The game starts and your objective is to get out of the tomb. Why does L1 work? Look, I could block just fine. So we get out of the tomb. And I'm actually gonna shut up for a second. Actually, I'm gonna try to rebind light attack to R2. But, this is one of the best, like, introductions to... Let's try that. It's not letting me do either of them now. Uh-oh. This is such a weird bug. Alright. Check it. This is Limgrave. Super, super cool. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do being forced to do strong attacks only because my controller doesn't wanna, but... You get a lot of tutorials at first. Now, because we were Wolverine, this guy smells like blood.
Come to the lands between for the elf course.
We would not have anything to do with them. Leave us alone, bub. And then we'd move on. I don't know. I want to call myself a content creator. But, everything seems to be going wrong this stream. Alright. My plan is to kind of book it all the way to the place where I get the weapon that I want to use for this run. It's pretty close by, so we could do that.
You're a tarnish, and I can also see that you're not after. Then why not? I am Carly.
This is Kale.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's a merchant, but we have 0 money. So, yeah. Man, I keep trying to press the light attack button, and it just doesn't wanna. I'd reset the game, but I'm kinda scared. Took forever to get everything working in the first place. Honestly, maybe just go out and go back in real quick and see if it, resolves itself that way. Because again, it's weird. It's working... Like, I can press R1 on this menu, and stuff happens. Now, as Wolverine, he has always had a soft spot in the comics and the movies for helping out young girls in need. So I think that if a ghostly figure of a woman appeared in front of him and said, "Please help me," he would. And that could just be my justification because I really don't want to go through this game without a horse. Again.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Remember, if a hot woman ever offers you a free car, it's a scam.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid
I'm really happy with my
to the
Wolverine here.
tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into to aid
Yeah,
you.
she
in your
famously
search
tells
for
you
who
that
need
you
only
have
take
no
me with
bitches.
you
It's
to the foot of.
a very
Then
ongoing
it's settled.
joke.
Summon me by grace. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Remember, a woman gives you a ring the first time you meet
Use
her.
it
That's also a red
to
flag.
traverse great. It will summon a spectral steed. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
So we get a horse. I can add a charge to my flask. And then before I continue, I'm gonna take a second, quit to menu, and load back in. And oh yeah, she fades away because she's like a ghost. Don't worry about it. Because I don't really know what's going on. I always put the ring here. It's a quick bind where if you hold triangle, then press left, you get a horse. But we're not gonna get as much fun as it would be to do heavy attack only. I don't think we'll get very far if I can't light attack. So let's try a quick reload. The funny part is I play these games all the time in my free time, like it's how I relax. And I've never had this problem before. Alright, wait. If I... Okay, so I can swing if I left click. Is this gonna be the first ever dual control? Because I could set dodge to right click, and then I could move like this and dodge with right click. Is that as stupid as I think? Oh, wait. It's working. I can attack. Okay, cool. Whatever. We're free. Honestly, that gives me a good idea for a video at some point, though. Just imagine trying to play a game, but you're playing it by, using a mouse and right hand, controller and left. I know some people do that for shooters, but for an action game, that sounds horrid. Alright. So. Wolverine... I think he had a brief stint in the comics where he was like a ninja. But he would absolutely kill his guys. Not going to engage in needless bloodshed, though. Also, at some point, I need to take off my shirt. Wolverine's very famous for that. In-game, of course. Another woman down there, her luck.
Everyone's been grafted, only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Of course.
You're willing to make me a chrysalid,
Oh my god.
but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength. You're all on your own and heading to
Yeah, if you
enticed by the
jump
wow
near
that
these
makes.
people,
I don't have. It's scary. I want to be like
it takes it
before,
as you
but
trying to
afraid.
attack them.
I know how you must feel.
And then she's like,
Please, I'm not ready.
hey, I'm okay with
Oh,
you killing me, but I'm just not ready yet.
So far out of your mind with fear. You've divested yourself of all reason.
I mean, I'm glad that she's not killable here. Not for any emotional reason, but because of the fact that I really don't think it would be fun if you lost out on access to her because you accidentally jumped while trying to skip dialogue. Anyway. We have one pretty hard fight that we need to do without the ability to use our weapon I actually wish to use here. Or I'm gonna die to random things. Okay. No, I'm good. That's gonna be this guy right up here. You are meant to come back to this dude later. Like, explore around... I have to do Dragon Slayer 1 to get the rune play pocket. It's weird to me that there's Dragon Slayer 1 and 2, by the way, in RuneScape. Probably shouldn't talk about that a ton, but... just never thought that Dragon Slayer would get a sequel. Do you know if it got a sequel in RS3 or not?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace.
Yes, in fact.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact,
You wanna know something kind of funny?
that you are fit to face
You
the
have a
challenge
much better
presented by the ring.
quality, like, looking game than I do. For whatever reason, my stream looks so much better than my gameplay. Like, my colors are a little washed out here. But, when I was looking at them through OBS, they look, like, phenomenal, so. Cool. Alright. I have one boss to beat, and then we can finally start the actual build.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
There's a good chance that I need to go get a little bit of levels before I play this guy. Just so I'm not spending literally all day on this.
Extinguish thy flame.
All day.
Let it
12 hours.
target the fell.
Oops. I'll do a 24-hour stream at 1,000 subscribers. How's that? Ow. Smack. So used to the Night Rain version of this boss at this point. Well, I'll do that at 1,000 subscribers, but you have to do the same, so. Or followers, I don't know, whatever you prefer. I'm about to die. I don't know how Twitch actually measures how many people it has. Market the delay. Oh, so if you have 1,000 subs on Twitch, you can buy me dinner then.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh no! Okay. I have no healing left, by the way, just because I know you don't really understand this game.
Foolish ambitions to
Like I said, I'm massively underleveled for this fight. Oh. Still, considering how rusty I am, that wasn't bad at all. I think I just should use a heavier weapon so I stagger him a little bit more. Now, would Wolverine have died? Probably not, but we are not yet Wolverine. We're getting there. Let's use the halberd instead. It'll be a lot easier. Unless the halberd decides to miss. If you run away from that, he does it differently. This boss has probably the most, I don't want to say complicated, but like designed movesets in the game, which is really amusing to me because he's also one of the first things that you fight. I mean, unless you go the other way first, in which case you could fight him pretty late. Delay. That move's interesting because you have to roll a specific way in order to dodge it, not just a specific timing.
warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, this move's terrifying. Cool. He didn't go crazy with it. Come on. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. So I'm trying to get him from the tail smack. That was the worst thing that could have happened. This was good. We're back in good position. Wolverine would not be using a shield, but again, I am not yet Wolverine. I am just Logan the soldier. Hide all the way back here. Stop. No, I'm dead. Oh, dude, this takes so long. Me. On me. I should have just hit him harder. Should have just hit him more. Speed things up next time. Oh boy. If I need to lock in or this is gonna be a really long stream. It's actually annoying. It's better to get hit by that second stab than to dodge it. Be aggressive. Not the third stab. This is why sometimes things make better YouTube videos than live streams. Well, you know, I will say, when this game's release, a lot of people got stuck here, and it was like almost kind of a whole thing of which streamer would get past him first. Which I guess that's like when probably was close to when Yama came out in recent terms. I forgot to count before. Yeah. I mean, that's really all I'm doing. I'm hanging out. people enjoy watching you kill Zammy for 3 hours at a time, and that's
Foolish ambitions to rest.
and that's literally clicking and standing in a corner while he dies. So I get it. It's not really about let's have the highest octane gameplay. I do think 7 hours. Now, I do think that I want to try to get ready with RuneScape for whenever the next raid is coming out. Because more than anything else, I think raids are the coolest part of gaming. This is not a pure shield, so going for this is stupid. Just win. Alright, dude. I was gonna say, I feel like it's been forever since Tombs. Not that I'm complaining, Varlamore's really cool, but... Raids are like... So, raids are probably the best content in RuneScape. I don't want to say like end game, early game, like they're just the best content because they're so in-depth. You do it with friends, which is like one of the only social things in RuneScape unless you go out of your way to be social. So, like, I really want to do Tombs, for example.
Warrior blood must truly run.
Eric and I have actually been wanting to set a date for it even. Because we figure if we get the Moon's armor, it should be pretty easy. If not easy, at least doable. I know better players do it with like a rune crossbow, but like, man, it's not fun learning in MOBAs, just in general, with shitty gear. Like when you're trying to learn hard when you're trying to learn hard content and your gear sucks at the same time, it's like, dude. It'd be like if I gave you this game and I said, oh yeah, fight this boss that I'm currently fighting super early like I'm trying to. Like, yeah, you can beat him, but this isn't fun for a new player. It's barely fun for me. I feel like I'm like hitting this dude with tissue paper. Raids are a similar thing where it's like, oh, you just need a rune crossbow. It's like, yeah, sure, if you want to be shooting for 5 minutes straight, perfect prayer flicking, you just need a rune crossbow. What about if, like, you want to learn how to do something? Slower kills means that if you're trying to do it for the sake of getting a drop, it sucks. Okay, this dude, again, dodging that is just such a trap. This guy really should have been staggered now. Crap. Stagger. I knew it! That knife I can't block. If I try to, it kills me. Well, it chips through shield, but I just don't have to. Ace and point. Ay, ay. So, I have a whole route planned for how this build's gonna come together, but unfortunately you get the claws by beating Margit, and I don't really want to start the run by farming up without the claws, because, like, what's a Wolverine build where you're using a sword? fighting this guy early game a lot easier on yourself by starting as a samurai, because he gets weak, which does percent health damage, as opposed to my 60 first ring.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I should go for some more heavy attacks to poise break him. Sucks. Dead here. Does that.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Nice. You're not wrong. I could summon. Especially because the run doesn't really start until I get claws. I don't know. Have it. Sorcerer, Rogier. Although he also makes us a lot tankier. But I could do as well, because I'm sure that there's some easy deed weapons I could go buy from like patches if I wanted. He hasn't cast a single spell yet. Here he is. Rogia?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Easy. God, you. Oh, it's so nice of them. I didn't know they programmed him to not be able to fall off the cliff. Like you pulled up my heal though. Yo. She's killing my summon. I never want to be close to that move because dodging the second swing will get you stabbed directly. Trust. Alright. not mean to block that. Ugh. Nope. Stop blocking.
These foolish ambitions.
Alright. I think if Rogier doesn't instantly die, we got this. I don't actually know. I never usually summon him. Can he heal? Like himself? Or does he not get any because he's too early game? I'll actually wait for him to fully pop up this time. There we go. This is Wolverine in his military arc. Before he was a cool lone wolf soldier. Do it, Rogier.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly be by vengeance. Tarnished.
Oh, he makes it so much easier to get status. Super nice.
These foolish
I
ambitions.
saw. That's... Oh, he would have literally died with it. Alright. I actually think this is probably going to be the biggest roadblock of this entire run. This and maybe Fire Giant. But we'll get there when we get there. Should be a pretty long streak. Turn him away from the campaign.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must
General multiplayer etiquette early. If you're ever playing with someone in a Souls game, try to not swing the balls into them. Good block. Oh, stop killing him. He's dead. Oh, stop that. That's so good. Wanna fight here? Hammer? Will you please jump at me or something? Whew. Alright. Only like 6 attacks. Not bad.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Very cool. Alright.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well, let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alright. This dialogue's always really funny when you basically start the game and then run straight here. She's like, I've been testing you, and you're like, what do you mean? It's been 5 minutes. Yeah. Vince says this shipping is gonna take me forever. I mean, it's good that you're getting a lot of business. Maybe one day you'll have enough photos that you gotta ship that you could just, what is it, hire someone else to do it. And then you'll officially be turning it into a proper business. Very cool. Alright. So let us go. There's nothing really to do here yet, but this is our hub area. I forgot to grab the map. I'm stupid. But, we'll grab the map after I grab my claws. So, I absolutely could see Wolverine stopping and helping a young maiden, similar to Melina if they asked. As I said, he always has a soft spot for helping out young kids in need in general. That's why he's a teacher. So we need that, I think this, and then we're gonna... That's gonna be it, because we actually have basically no points, but... This... We've made it to Stormvale Castle, our very first dungeon. Now, as fun as it would be to just storm the front gate, and as much as I don't think Wolverine would trust this dude for
Come
a
over
second,
here, would you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yeah, you're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Wolverine would never trust this dude. But he's also not an idiot who would storm the main gate of a castle, so I could see him taking this route. Let's go. And regardless of what I see, this is where I get my weapon anyway. You know, you could roll while crouched without uncrouching. I don't know how many people actually use the sneak feature in this game. Still can't level up. Yeah, saw me. Took the shield off. Okay. The paranoia when you see an object on the ledge, even if you've been through the area dozens of times. Should be right here. I can finally become Wolverine. Part 1. Let's take the gloves off too. Perfect. I tried to build this man as burly as I could, while still making him muscular, so. He's also hairy. Because Wolverine is Canadian, so he's very hairy. Never did this. Completely forgot about that. Hey. Check it out. The Wolverine. He's here. Notice the shirt came off. Thought I was about to die. You know, one of my biggest disappointments with Elden Ring's customization is the hair. I wish there were more. Hey, bleed. A Banished Knight Greatsword drop is kind of crazy. What version of Wolverine are we? Because There are absolutely versions that would kill the man for just what he tried to do there, locking us in that room. And there are other versions that would just scare him and let him live. But I'm gonna go on a little mini adventure as soon as I get to the next race. Grab a couple of more things that I need. Forgot about that one. Still, mini adventure time. We've got our main weapon. So, first things that I want to do is upgrade that a little bit, and then go gather some stuff that I need for this build to actually start coming together. Including some better pants. Did not know you could bounce off people's shields and horseback. What I get for trying to roleplay. Eventually, I'm not going to be running quick step, by the way. I just don't have the ability to change weapon skills yet. I know exactly what I want to put on this. I actually need to look up how to get it, because I forget. First proper Wolverine. Doesn't have base damage to break that. You know, this is going to be one of my first times going through Elden Ring in a fairly proper order in a very long time. Minus getting the target killed very early so I could get this. Night Rain character who uses claws as a main weapon would actually be really cool. I guess Revenant technically, but hers aren't combat claws. Time we're actually going to be in this area shouldn't be too long. How long is it gonna take for me to beat this? Well, that depends. If I wanted to just, like, lock in and start rushing through the game, a little bit longer if it crashes on me, but, double check that it's not an OBS crash. Is OBS still up? Okay, yeah, I could move. Cool. So, realistically, if I wanted to, I could probably beat this game in about 5-6 hours. If I want to take my time and talk about it a little bit more, it will be more like 10. If I wanted to try to complete the game, like fully do the DLC as well, 15 to 20. I think the record time that I beat this game in, just going for like a speed run, was somewhere around 2 hours. Also, yeah, it crashed, so, hopefully I don't lose my R1 privileges. Oh, look, you could see my super scuffed setup. Cool. You can literally... So you just saw the overlays get hidden. I assume the stream itself didn't break, just the game. Those overlays do not disappear for me. It's... They stay exactly where I put them. Alright, let's reload. It's gonna yell at me saying I didn't quit properly even though it crashed. Great. Now, I shouldn't have this as a... This shouldn't take longer than 12 hours unless I'm really having fun with chat or just really trying to pad it out. Did it just take away the item that I just grabbed? You motherfucker. Alright. Well, I have to get that item again real quick, but no big deal. Also have to fix my OBS so that it's always on top again. Did it change this off of borderless windowed mode? It sure did. Yes, keep current settings. Can I attack? Alright, cool. So, as opposed to fighting all these guys a second time, I'm just gonna go grab the item that I need. I proved I could win, that's what matters. Borderless windowed is necessary or else this game doesn't work. It's actually really funny, but not. These claws look perfect for a Wolverine cosplay, right? Like, when you look at it from, like, this angle, and especially if I eventually find a, weapon that... Or, sorry, not a weapon, a shirt that covers my arms up a little bit more. Perfect. But in the DLC, there's actually Beast Claw weapons that don't look as good, but have a much better moveset. Where, like, you act a lot more feral. And I'm kind of disappointed getting to the DLC is such a big process, because I might have been convinced to swap between them, depending on what I was going for.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah, this is a...
What you going to? Some clod. You were just brave. Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the can. I ended up as a tree. Oh, when they threw me out of the... So this is all I have. I hope you can forgive me.
Gives you a mushroom.
Or I could... They're not... Right. I'm...
I could smell them. You're welcome, bub. Don't become a tree again. That's stupid. There's one thing I can say negatively about Elden Ring's DLC, other than the difficulty can be a little bit jank. It's that it just takes forever to get to. Every game beforehand, you could get to the DLC in like an hour, 2 hours. Getting to the DLC early in this game is genuinely a struggle. Which sucks because a lot of the coolest weapons are from the DLC. Like barehanded. You can actually beat people to death with martial arts in this game. Hey. Okay, nope. Can't take those while they're driving. Fair enough. You can fight people hand to hand in this game, but it's in the DLC, which is like 6 hours deep. Anyway, our goal is... I can't check the map because I'm in combat. And I just died. Holy. That's a lot of damage. But I don't feel like running all the way back here. Go away. Alright. I ain't losing to my dinner, bub. But, our goal is going down here. A neat thing about the map in this game is it grows larger as you explore more. So this is all that we've seen so far. And I'm gonna go down. Because there's specifically a talisman that is very important to this build, at least the feeling of this build, that I want to grab. Fear springs are very fun. And sticking by my mental rule that Wolverine has a soft spot for young women in trouble.
Hello?
You could totally help out a blind chick, right?
My name is Irina. The servant's there. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father decided himself to stay.
This lighting plus being wet is making it look like I'm black on my screen.
The servants are full wrath. They've since come for... I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the please. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father.
I'll take this to your dad. You keep yourself safe. Honestly, if you're the type of person who likes atmosphere, I can totally see playing this game and just like riding around on a horse and looking at the pretty sights. Seeing what you could find. Not how you avoid arrows. Now, what I want isn't actually here. I'm just grabbing this to come back later. What I want is a special talisman that regenerates your health for you over time. It's very slow, but I plan on stacking that with a couple of other things to make it a little bit faster. But in order to unlock it, I have to get over to the side there. One of my favorite parts, I used to do this all the time back when I was younger. Like, I'd pick a character that I thought was cool, like Deadpool, Rurouni Kenshin, whatever, and then I would try to make a build out of being that character. And I think Elden Ring might actually be my favorite and least favorite for it, because it's a lot better at letting you make good representations of different characters you like, but it's a lot longer to get everything you need for the builds, because the game's just so big. There's something really satisfying about when it finally all comes together. My horse. My life. Got what I wanted. How did I die for this? I didn't do anything for it. Here you go. This is the whole map of this place. So we want to get about here. Actually see stuff on the map. So here is exactly where we're going. Funny, in Night Rain you can climb stuff that looks like that, so I'm just tried to climb that wall. One of these days, you'll have to show me what you do for the overlay that you have on RuneScape. Because my setup is definitely so much more scuffed than it has to be. We also need a thing called Death Root, which will get me some things I need. Alright, not here. I'm used to using a thing called the deflect here. Which what it does is if you perfectly time the block, you don't take like any damage to your health or stamina. I did not expect that much damage. I was flexing on him. He killed me. Very nice. Flawless victory. I like fighting those a lot. I think they're very fun. Anyway, continuing on. What? fun lore about the butterflies is that each one represents each butterfly represents one of the children of America, who's basically like this big god in this world. But the smoldering ones in particular represent the, most likely represent the woman who I agreed to help at the start of the game. And here we go. A very nice view, but also finally going to get the first talisman that I want. Also, straight to an endgame area. But you can't get down the elevator. Very nice. Grab a quick level or two. Definitely going to put a lot of HP on this build. A good bit of strength as well. Okay, he woke up. You can't sneak. Good to know. And there we go. Now I'll just leave. Completely unharmed. Oh yeah, let's go. First bit of regen acquired. So now, I will constantly restore some HP. Oh, and you get to see how much further up I am from where I explored. Anyway. Oh, is that everything that I needed? Everything from there, yeah. Alright. Next up. Death Root, or Bestial Incantations. Requires going this way. need to bother with the bears. A lot of the fun of this game is just seeing how much stuff you can find. Enjoying the world, exploring. I know that's not really for everyone, but that more so than anything else is what I think Elden Ring is very good at. Compared to like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, where, yeah, you can explore, but you don't really make it very far before you find whatever that area has in it. This game is honestly more like Skyrim and Dark Souls 1 at times. Grab that. Grab this. Onwards to glory. A lot of teleporting around in this game, if you know what to do. Some of it intended, some of it not. But I've not done anything unintended quite yet. Grab one more map. One thing about these woods is it has a lot of giant critters. Very scary. They also have projectiles for whatever reason. Cool. Or sacred blade. Perfect. even assume that's why they put it there from a game design perspective. Very cool. Got my first death root. So I need 3 of those to get the thing that I really want. Look right over there.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Anyone?
Are you kidding me, bub?
Oh, my stars. I am Alexander. Or please. I thank. Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Huh? Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that mighty wallop. Well, I thank. Once again, I and beyond upon this, I'd heard doesn't the notion.
Something really interesting about Deathblight, which is what it sounds like, is that it's associated with still water. Like, you see a lot of Deathblight cropping up where water's not moving. Well, I guess frogs. They kind of step on each other's toes in that regard. I'm sorry, bro. I already paid for all the viewers that I want to pay for. Any more than this, and there wouldn't be people left to watch other streamers. Yep.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in does your faith in the despite the collapse? Yes, you takes me back. Any interest in all I know is the sword. Now's the time to pass 'em on. To a good and proper.
There's what I wanted. I might look at this up too.
Well,
Losing Quickstep kinda sucks, but it's just not as in character as in Gorg. Name what I'm looking for. It's over here. But if I'm wrong, something blew the hell up. A lot of trolls on this plateau. Anybody? You know what I might do one of these days is play like Marvel Rivals or something, and change my name instead of Stracco, be like Stracco Talks YouTube, and see if I get viewership from that. A lot of people like to rage at you in those games, so like, even if I got a bunch of haters, I'd have people visiting. Wow. That always amuses me to think about. I feel like I die if I just jump. Now I can drop. Perfect. It's time. Let's start to progress. First, we're going to upgrade these claws. We've got the regen talisman. We've got one death root. I cannot remember how to get to the catacomb, but I'm not going to just drive in circles forever. So, let's get going.
You're new no matter. Lay out your arms.
Alright. Hook claws +2 should be more than good enough for Stormveil. I'd like to find a better shirt, but ease what it ease. Now, Logan, aka Wolverine, would absolutely be all about storming Stormveil Castle. Because the woman that you meet on the road is like, hey, please, they killed all my friends and I'm scared. And door feels very nice. And straight back up. Not that time. I think I would have endured that straight to the grave if I tanked it. One of my favorite parts about Stormveil Castle is I think it's the only location in the game where you really feel like this is actually like an occupied castle with a bunch of soldiers going about their life. And bomb birds for some reason. But most of the dungeons I feel don't do quite as good a job at feeling like people actually live there. With the bomb birds. They're scary. one side and I thought it was another enemy. Stupid way to die. Avoid that, to be honest. That works. Birds claws is absolutely foul. He like hey, Rogier.
The pleasure's mine. Rog, I'm looking for a little something when I'm not hot-footing it from the truth. But enough about me. What are you? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd stroll. I see.
I'm gonna take down
Here
God.
to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune. You can see it then. I take it. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither. Still, I won't forget. I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn? As a fellow tarnished, once guided.
Magic's not really my thing. Also, this guy does not have things that you really be using much later into the game anyway. Whoa. Frame stutter. Thought I was about to have another crash. Why is it such a long run? Going through the front gate is so much better. go. Easy. Through the window. Nice job. Oh, it'll be nice when I've got a lot more HP to work with. Just this squishy. I am so squishy. I die in, like, so little damage. Doesn't help them not wearing a shirt, but, like, that's that Wolverine experience. Scary, scary. Cutting them up. Technically fight the boss here, but at this point, I really just want to get to the next grace. Level up. Can. Okay. You get so little runes early on for anything. Runes being the level up currency. Especially when fighting birds is so hard. We have officially made it to the second boss with a good bit of our build now. It's fun. Ugh.
Mighty dragon. Thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lonely tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Posture check. Or just reminding me to sit up straighter. Always. You got some problems, but remember to hydrate as well.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
You cannot tell me that they didn't give these sideburns intentionally so you could make a Wolverine. Finally, I'm not in ruin poverty. Let's go up to 20 in vigor and then strength, dex. Cool. Might even put some points into arcane for better bleed. I never normally do that. Let's also grab this second death root. I was literally right next to it and just missed it. It's up there. Ah, there you are. Surprisingly easy to miss these catacombs. Now, is this a Wolverine appropriate quest? Probably not. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. For a very simple reason. Passive healing. Ouch. Wow, it's a lot of skeletons. Dark Souls 1, you guys would be so much scarier. Standing straight against black and misses. Route number 2. Just need one more of these.
What a pathetic excuse. Oh, this weasel was Godric. I tell you though, he had an ugly heart. And
Kinda like the look of Bandit Guard. Now this just makes me look like a medieval peasant. Closest that I'm probably going to be getting to a leather jacket. Actually, I could go for the black leather set. Anyway. Throne room for Godric. Run on through. Away we go. This guy also using claws. Arena.
My name is Hayata. If I might be so bold as to, would you donate any? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. But when I eat one of those, it will lead me. Hello? Would you donate them on a pill? And when I eat one,
If I find one. Now, despite what she says she wants, I simply don't think Wolverine would feed eyes to someone. Like, maybe if it was necessary, it's like a medical thing, but this is a quest I just don't think that you need to do.
You're surprised you found. No matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't. Oh.
Really? Need 300 more for the lantern. Be a little bit extra.
Not every.
Buy 5 of those while we're here. We're going to go grab the multi-hit talisman from this cave. was close.
Who on earth? Never mind. The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. They laid hands upon my servant, like the tale of House Dialos. They laid hands upon the tale of House Hoslo is Dia.
I need to get up to there. Those are wolves. This one in particular is very strange. You can teleport out of the water, which I don't think is intended. is the final death route that I ever plan on bothering with. Off we go. Part 2 of this build, let's get it. Or, I guess part 3. I don't know where it falls in line here, but... You.
I smell it. Death feeding
I smell your breath, bub. Back up.
Tarnished, I shall grant thee. Feed me.
Got it.
I shall feed.
Let's see if I can even attune any of this stuff. 12 faith. Well, I could live with that. That's not bad. Walmark seal. And if we just pop these, I should barely be able to get at least another level. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. One more. That's not the end of the world. take down this dragon. That's some damage. It's so funny. Ow. Alright. Yeesh. Stubby weapons and strikes are the worst. Ew. Trolling. One, I can't believe that hit me. Two, ow. Three, technically I don't have to kill this thing, I can just leave. I just need the thing over here. But where's the fun? That double hit me. Damn. Ouch. dead. Oh, no, okay, the box almost really bad, I guess. What's going on? Knowing that one shot's me makes that a lot scarier. Okay. Stop moving around. God, it's such a long fight. It's such a long fucking fight for no reason. Why is it so tanky? Meh. I'll come back to it when I care more. God, things in the early game just aren't worth runes. That's the #1 reason I never really want to explore early on. You clear a whole dungeon, you walk out of there with 3k runes to your name. Between have a 1%er problem, I guess, where 99% of the wealth is held by 1% of the goddamn Limgrave. I do want to make my weapon quality. And in order to do that, I think I need to go back to Stormvale Castle for a second. This was the wrong teleporter. Damn. It sucks. I smell something fishy. I don't think Wolverine would be held up by that for a second, to be honest. All again. Sweating bells. No, I understand how all the Night Rain bosses I could play with this thing felt. How many of them are there? Dude, how many of these dudes with the bells? I've never actually fought this Royal Revenant before. Or the full me, I guess. I do feel like the early game has a lot more gank fights and stuff than later on. Later on, I feel like they kind of show you what you're against, and then you just fight it. Whereas early on, it's stuff like this, where you have 15 dozen guys spawning, but what is going on? Get out of here. I almost certainly fought that thing before. I probably just did it when I was super strong compared to it. The school. I've been a teacher once or twice. Imagine having the ability to create teleportation insignias and never using it anywhere other than one place. No wonder people didn't like these guys. You'd have such a better daily commute if they just weren't hoarding the knowledge. Wolverine thing I've ever done seen. Grab the church. I'm trying to figure out if I should just go grab the Dectus medallions or if I should actually go up the long way around. Hey, it's you. You're alive.
Greetings, my name is Roderick. Isn't this place the Round Table Hold? I never knew the guidance, although I'm still looking for my own.
Very cool.
Ah, the recusants. Can you believe they invited me to join? Can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I took them and I only had to ask. The location, it's on Mount Gelmir. Found off the old road, that's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the day you insult. The tale of House Hoslow is
I don't believe I'm known as D. I heed my those who live in death, or more, should you spy, unless you wish to.
I'll kill mariners if I want to. You.
Are you? You've done. I interpret the. Let there great Elden ring, anchor of all lands, giver of until it was the tragic corruption of the across the realm, foul curse, but the greater will. So it is that the brave tarnished seek to become Elden. Let that work. Well, remember, all day is and I will defend.
Neither of the things I can get from him really fit the character. Clutch the fingers to unlock Rapture. Not that they're that great. Okay. Another 20,000. This actually helps a lot because I am struggling on levels. First, let's get this. Second, let's go level up these claws into something resembling respectable. I said resembling, not being. There we go. Now, I can start my HP regen even more. Let's do it. And let's get these levels before I forget. I need so much more HP than I have. Vagabond Knight armor looks nice, but it's not. It doesn't look Wolverine-y at all. If I could find anything resembling a leather jacket, definitely not going to find something resembling his hero suit. But like, look, you don't look too closely. It kind of looks like I'm wearing jeans. Really? Ow. Stop. with that, the hardest part of the academy is done. God, I wish I was kidding. Let's tear him up. I just hate when things live with 1 HP. Ugh. Always the worst. You'd think Logan would do better. Having to... Oh. I never send this elevator back down. You'd think Logan would be better in a school, but clearly I'm not. I forgot to start my reading. I feel like there's something that gives damage mitigation as well, but it might not be something that I could realistically use. I think that's like a Black Flame incantation. Wow. And you have to work with Gideon to get it, if I'm remembering correctly now. Which I think Wolverine would absolutely despise Gideon. Look how many people die here. For good reason. Should have relied on the regen. That was oddly satisfying. Okay, I believe there is a... Yep, something soon. I never have to deal with the door guards again. Zombies. No, the Marvel's Zombies run was a comic run that I thought was very odd. Definitely was not my cup of tea. I know that some people quite like it, especially Hero Zombie Spider-Man stands out, but in general, I feel like when American comics try to go darker, they just kind of go too far. Injustice is a good example, where it's a cool premise, but then, like, the actual writing for it can be very hard to tolerate at times. Use it then roll anyway. There we go. I still have the regen on. This build started out very slow, but With the multi-hit talisman and the regen, also just having the claws and the bleed, which everybody knows is one of the strongest things in Elden Ring, feels really nice at the moment. But I'm also bullying wizards with claws as Wolverine, so... Okay. Endure is good, it's not that good. And stuff on every piece of furniture in this room. Stole my camera. Wizard. I died for nothing. There's not a single thing in this room I actually need. Guess I just wanted to prove the build was feeling good. My bad. Definitely want to get Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which for people who don't know is a talisman where it increases your damage by, I want to say, 20% when you cause bleed. Super strong synergy with any bleed weapons. You don't even need a full bleed build. Might be 15%. Alright. Favor wolf time. If it bleeds and doesn't throw dozens of spells at me, pretty fun to fight. Gonna be a quality build for the most part. I might focus a little bit more on strength, but the claws themselves scale better with dex. So I'm between doing quality for the sake of, like, not feeling more like Wolverine, I suppose, and doing strength for the sake of just being a strong guy. Forgot about that. So somewhere around here, there is a golden seed that I was looking for. Forget where exactly it is. that crab, I guess. Wanted to lock onto the one I was actually fighting, but all good. There's the tree I was looking for. A little bit nervous about anything that can riposte or parry, which I believe, despite coming up, the guy can. Always just run straight off. You can jump if it makes you feel cooler, but it makes you a lot more likely to get hit. Well, I said I was worried about it. That is probably the biggest counter to multi-hit builds. Specifically when the AI does it, but it's good in PvP too. If somebody's ever spamming you with a multi-hit and you have a good parry shield, like, give it a try. But specifically with the AI, if it wants to parry you, it just will. So. There we go. Oh, he bled. Put the shield away. The shield is put away. Okay, that's still scary. Thank you, Endure. He's got the moves. Holy. Wow. All right. I mean, I guess I can say one of the weaknesses of claws is range, but damn. Ouch. Renala might actually be a little bit difficult too. Just, like, the thing with these claws is they do 0 poise damage. And Renala typically becomes a joke if you have a strength weapon and just can keep stunning her, or even launching her up. If you ever want a really funny fight, Giant Hunt against Renala. She won't even be able to move. poises through my attacks better than I poise through his. I actually don't stagger him, okay. Alright. Final boss is down. Let's go get my flasks back. I believe it is the debate parlor. Yep. Now I don't have to do the long way around anymore. Shortcut open. While you're here, that lets you infuse your weapons with magic. Start up my healing. Very nice. It's almost like I've got super regeneration if you squint very, very hard. Let's do it. I'll show them what a teacher is really like.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Wolverine definitely wouldn't kill his kids. Oh. I'm not trying to. That one doesn't count. Mine's kill.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
I guess that she's cool. I think she's just don't know how things work exactly.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
If that's what she wishes her mom thought about her.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come up. Is it thy wish to become? Be not, I would birth thee.
A little bit more stamina, just in case I ever find a good weapon for it. There we go. 2 great runes down. Now, theoretically, I could do Dawn Festival. You.
Oh, this I can't remember the last time. Very well. It is safe here. Allow me, you, a house guest. Remember your
place. I'm not part of your little team, bub. I'll help you out, but I'll do it my way.
Only fine work, Bray. You have earned now to become the thing as much. Now become. Queen Marika is a god, but after the Elden, a grim punishment. Marika's stress, but even in shackles, she conferred the finger now.
Right. So theoretically, I can just go straight to the capital, and I very well may for this particular playthrough. So I don't think
your divinity.
Logan would get too caught up
Just lay out your...
in everything going on. I think he'd have a single-minded determination for his goal. Which unfortunately means he'd probably also end up taking the long way up the mountain.
Well, I presume you... Oh, I am an old codger, so here perhaps you...
Oh, only Sombers. Thought he sold regular. That's rough.
Oh, when I'm at... If you come to... I am, after all. You don't know how hard it...
Deck this medallion or not deck this medallion. I simply don't. But I do know that I want to go grab the thing that lets me quality infuse my weapons. Getting more and more used to just tanking stuff. Started to look really cool. And I'll let my super regeneration kick in to keep me up. Keep me topped off. I mean, it takes a minute, but it works. I jumped back in face. I simply civil task. I think I'm strong enough for the rematch. Let's give it a try. This is a really fun way to play the game. And let's get what we came here for. Quality whetstone. You can drop down and then land here and enter this way, I believe. I think it still takes the stone sword key somehow, but don't remember. Yeah, that is everything we came here for. Do I get the Dectus medallion, or do I go up the really long, annoying way? Ugh. I just don't see a reason why Wolverine would know about this Dectus medallion, and he certainly wouldn't explore enough to figure it out. Because this whole thing in a lot of the comics is he kind of comes up with his mission or whatever he cares about, and then he's single-minded about it, and everyone has to be like, hey dude, maybe there's something else that matters? At least it will get us a golden seed. So, there's that. And I got a another talisman pouch, so I can actually equip crits, restore HP. More healing. I want to try to get as much healing as I can on this build without doing anything that is blatantly just not Wolverine. Grab some bear crab as well. Slow. One pair of pants. Fair enough. Leave the safe house. That's what we're gonna. Honestly, this was a really good run up this mountain. Can't level quite yet, but that is perhaps the cleanest I've ever gone through there. Normally I get jumped by the little guys at least once because I forget how many of them there are. I want to find some pants that look more like jeans, but these aren't bad. Uh-oh. Side diamond, though. These claws against things that fly are very, very difficult. You know, that's just the real Wolverine experience, though, thinking about it. How many times in the comics has he had to try to go against someone who just flies? Literally, that's why they have that special move, the fastball special. Where the Hulk will throw him at someone. Oops. Alright, whatever. Let's just go fight the boss. None of these things drop anything matter. True. I could move. Wow. Well. This is why a big part of making YouTube videos is editing stuff out in post. And a big part of streaming is just hanging out, enjoying the vibe. So, yeah. One thing that I will give them credit for in regards to writing for Wolverine is most heroes, as they're around for a long time, tend to have some sort of, like, change to their powers, where they become significantly stronger, or, like, they start being able to do things they couldn't do before. Wolverine has had that once or twice, don't get me wrong. There's a whole, like, story where he starts becoming feral and becoming bigger and stronger with, like, a crazy better healing factor. But they've never turned Wolverine into, like, a god-slaying super ninja, as far as I'm aware. Hey, these things grab me. Like, for the most part, he has always just been a dude with a crazy good healing factor and a pair of claws that can cut through almost anything. But it's impressive that he's so iconic and in so many stories despite that. Yeah. This area. What do I even do about this? I can't reach them. I'm so glad I've already decided I'm not doing the DLC. Go away. No, go away. Is slowly flying up the ladder. I have a firebomb? Of course not. God forbid I have anything fun to hit them with. You came in my territory, bub. Love the implications of the architecture in this area. Ah, you did 40 damage. I'm winning. That totally would have just executed me. Ow. I'm glad that did one shot. It'd be really cool if this thing savage. Stop. Okay, I thought I was holding stock and die like that. I'm just doing it now. we've done it. We've made it to the Altus Plateau. Ooh. And it was all yellow. Let's go. I'm going to pretend that anything that I see from here on out does not exist. That goes firmly into the does not exist category. I simply need to upgrade my weapon a little bit before I care that much. Perfect. Done. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another beast miracle that does something that is a buff, but I don't remember what it's called. Sure am. Talking to myself like a crazy person. Occasionally someone else hops in for a sec. But I planned on doing this in one sitting, so I'm doing this in one damn sitting. Maybe I'll make a video out of it same day. Because I do need to stay up as late as I can tonight. I'm never really gonna be a streamer, but I like to do it sometimes, man. Like, I like making videos more than I like streaming, but sometimes you just get that itch to, like... I mean, you probably have it the opposite way, where you get the itch to randomly make a video. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight. Nearly died to a peasant because I'm smacking him from a horse. But there is one more item down here. Nah, bro, what you don't understand is that for most people, playing video games for so many hours in a row is genuinely not pleasant. Like, I can be in the mood for it every so often, but like, if you said play 5-6 hours of a game every single day, I'd be like, no, dude, jeez. It sounds really miserable. I can't do that. Now, but I think, oh, something chased me. I'm gonna pretend that's not real. I know where I need to go, but I can't find it without looking at the map. Oh! That's that way. Unique way to die. But, like, it is genuinely both a skill and a personality thing. I just don't... One, I don't have any games where I'd want to play them that much, and two, I just, like, it's been, what, 4 hours, and I'm already kind of antsy, like, oh, man, I want to do other stuff. But I also want to beat the game, and get decent footage to make a video, so those kind of compete. Doesn't help that I'm streaming at like the middle of the night. There you go. Alright, you just can't touch it while you're on a horse. I never normally do this area, so didn't know that. Well, because I enjoyed telling the story of EDF, if you ever watched that whole video. And I kind of wanted to tell a story about Elden Ring, but everyone already knows what happens in Elden Ring if they like the game. So I kind of wanted to change it and try, like, well, how would it play out if this really well-known character were to be thrown into this Elden Ring world? Like, what would they do? And then kind of, there's two parts to it that I think is fun. One is trying to make a build based around that character. So, like, you know, I've got the claws, but I also am going out of my way to get every regen item that I can find. And then, you know, there's also the lore fact of, like, well, this is how Wolverine would probably do this, because he doesn't really care too much about this stuff. And I think that will make for a pretty unique, like, part story video, part just for fun video. Also, because claws suck as a weapon, it's kind of an interesting run. Okay. They don't suck. They're better at causing status effects than they are at causing damage. And there are some things that don't care about status effects. Honestly, I thought about making a story-driven RuneScape video as well. Like, part of me kind of wants to learn what is the lore of the Tombs of Amasket, and make a video based around not just like trying to get it dropped, but trying to explain why everything is going on as I go for the drop. So, and this is kind of a test for that, and this idea in general, because there isn't a game that I know better than Elden Ring. Not Dark Souls 3, but that I know better than Elden Ring that is super popular and that I thought I could do this on. There's a great shield somewhere around here that heals you over time if you have it on your back. That's what I'm looking for. It's in here. There, that is the ruin. That's what I need. how to get this stupid shield from this ruins, but this is the right place. Maybe need to look this up. Oh my, Bestial Constitution. It heals, like, Blood Loss and Frostbite build up. Okay, I don't know that. That's useless. But I do still need this stupid shield. Ah, that's that. You know, if I really wanted to actually gain a streaming following, I'd play a game like Marvel Rivals or League of Legends. Like something where people get really passionate over it. And I would just make sure that, like, my stream name, or my stream TTV, whatever, was in my games. I genuinely think that would start building up a bit of a following. Whereas Elden Ring is a game where, I feel like most people, they might stop in for a quick second, but they're not really going to stay and get super invested in it. Unless it's in video form. Thank God I didn't die. Alright. What is this shield at now? Sometimes these are illusory floors. I'm wondering if that's the case here. Their face is the weak spot. They didn't have to head. Alright, let's have to go over them. Or I'm getting trolled. gonna look up how to get the shield. I don't want to be here all night just because I can't find one of the things I want for my build. Oh, there it is. It's probably right here. Never mind. That's what I wanted. That is a hallelujah. Get me out of here. Icon shield. Divine Scene gradually restoring the carrier's HP. Let's go. Kind of ruins the Wolverine look, but it makes me heal more, which helps the Wolverine, you know, aesthetic. So, we'll call it a net positive that I have it now. And I cannot wait to see how much I'm getting for total. You know, I could also get successive hits heals me. I'm sorry, I was checking my phone. What just happened to me? I wanted to see if there's a Blessed Dew Talisman +1. I've literally never died like that before, and I don't know what happened. We ignore those. You're not real. Wolverine does not concern himself with the local wildlife. see what my HP regen's looking like now. Wow, it's actually most relevant. Nice. I don't know if there was any real reason to do this. I did it. Ugh, remember to stretch. You've been sitting for a while. I say to the 2 viewers. But hey, it's always important. Damn, 5 a.m. Not bad. Let's begin deeper. Well, we'll give it a try. Worst comes to worst, I will take a second to get my weapon upgraded a lot more and then come back. This was... This is why no one likes you. Had some damage. Oh. I'm so dead. Bro is directly attacking my sense of purpose. First game. How many times did he swing? I swear, every time I play this thing, it pulls out new moves that I've never seen before. Ow. Ugh. Takes way too long. And I run. Even just having a couple of upgrades will make that so much faster. It really makes you run across the whole world. There we go. My goal is just drop down somewhere over here. I don't believe there's a spirit spring though, so... Ah. So no big deal. Just gonna... in a minute looking, just in case there is one. Oh. Hey, that's right. Speedrun. I don't know if this... I don't know if this build is going to be able to take out the boss of this tunnel. Like, realistically. I don't know why that is the only time I'm aware of where there's a chest that looks like that, but whatever. Second one falling was kind of just rude. Me stacking every HP regen thing in the game, and this is all it looks like. Very cool. I look like a canonical Wolverine, actually, at the moment, minus the shield. I want to get the thing. I want to get the, I think it's the Godskin Swaddling Cloth for multiple attacks will heal me. I was just wondering. This one sucks, but I can handle it. this not the right one to get 3s and 4s? I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Oh, it's all good. I need 2s. Those do not look more like jeans, so real people we got. I don't need any of that.
Back already, no matter.
Fair enough. Plus 50? Does 1 more damage. That's crazy. Anyway. Can I get a level? Do that. Very nice. Miss, alright. Get 1 level. You smell like death. Bye. Just need 1 more smithing stone 3, which I could grab from literally right behind me. And I will fast travel again. Yo. I am from America. What's up? That is a very, very long name. Oh my god. Sorry. Does that say Brulio Quetzlane Illuminate Churi? It might be not letting me see the rest of it if there's more. Really? A lot of crazy stuff going on there right now, huh? Hope you're doing okay. Apparently they can grab you out of the air. Of course, thank you for stopping by. This will likely be a video that I'll turn in, or rather I'll turn the stream into a video at some point. But I kind of just wanted to record the process, and it's been a long time since I sat down and actually played through Elden Ring without just rushing through completely. There's the smithing stone I needed, by the way. An extra one, good luck. I don't think there's any, considering that I was wrong. I don't think there's any more smithing stones here for the most part. I believe this is an item. Okay, so this is an item. Yep, there it is. The Serpent God Curved Sword. Now we can upgrade these claws one more time. And then hopefully a couple more times, even. I don't know how many smithing stone cores I have. You attack is not letting me fast travel out, so something is going on. There we go. If anyone in here, Spanish is easier for them, I do speak it. I'm not fluent, but like,
Well,
unless you're saying something really out of the ordinary, I can get by. Like, you know, speaking languages other than the one that you know from birth, like, is one of those things where I feel like it's always embarrassing when you're around people that are native and fluent, because you don't hear, they'll try to help you by correcting what you're saying, and then you don't understand what they're correcting, and you're like, thanks. I want to get another upgrade. Where do I go? There's obviously the entire Mount Gilmore area. Or there is this cave. Or I just throw myself at the Draconic Tree Sentinel until one of us gives up. Let's try the cave. Get my weapon upgraded. I am on PC. So, it is a little unstable. I actually did have a crash, but for the most part, pretty good. And it makes it a lot easier to record, is the main reason I bought Elden Ring on PC. So I can both stream it, but also I'm, at the same time, recording. And one day I really do want to play through this game with mods as well. Just a little bit nervous on that, because if you mess it up, you could get banned from playing online. I know with Dark Souls 3, I really wanted to try some of the super difficulty mods. But FromSoft was nice enough to give me the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. And then, you know, I got to experience them anyway with that final fight. Played MDK. Off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. MDK. I'm gonna just say no. Because I feel like if I did, I'd probably know what that stands for. Where is that bell bearing I want? And another illusory wall. If it is a Souls-like, maybe. There was a while where my hobby was just kind of picking up random Souls-likes and trying them out. Am I dead? Probably, but not with the ball. Have you ever played Elden? Wait, this is Elden Ring. Are you saying that you've not seen this game before? Like, this is your first time seeing somebody playing Elden Ring? 'Cause that's kind of crazy to me. This was one of the biggest releases, like, ever. Sure. Honestly, one thing I like to do is make videos on more niche games. So I just made one on EDF6, so I'll actually write that down right now on my phone. I'll look into it, and if I have a good time, maybe I'll make a video on it. Thank you. It's a fun game. It's a lot more focused on kind of the exploration aspect of the Souls-like genre, than Dark Souls is. But if like big open worlds where there's a lot to explore and find or things that you like, would absolutely recommend this. There's so much stuff in this game. Whereas with Dark Souls 1 through 3, it's a lot more linear, and you kind of find what you find. Oh, almost forgot to grab this over here before I went into the boss. Oh, there's nothing here this time. Got tricked. I could see that. I don't believe... I think Elden Ring is only really, like... It might be on PlayStation 4, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know. The PlayStation 5, Xbox One, all those have been out for so long now that I've kind of lost track of what was before them. There was a long time where... There was a long time where people were still making new games for the older platforms, even after like PlayStation 5 released, but that was a lot closer than ever. I think recently they've stopped also making games for PlayStation 4 just because it's like so old. Yo, PS1. I still have mine, actually. I was just setting up a retro game room in my other room because I've always kept any console that I've had throughout my life. And I got kind of sick of them just sitting in a box. Super cool. I don't know what an Intellivision is. Yeah. Here's the Wolverine. Not the best, but given I'm not really an artist, I don't think I did horrible. You can fast travel out from here. There we go. Should have plenty of upgrade materials to turn these claws into something decent at this point.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm.
Yep, no problem. I need 5 of those, okay. Held 8, I need 12. Perfect. About to actually turn my claws into something useful. Super exciting.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, that's such a nice upgrade from where it was. Still best. Literally the exact same damage. Plus 74. Oh, curses, why am I so bad at math? 216. 216 versus less than 216. Sure, they're keen now. Perfect. Very nice. Just pump a few levels into vigor and one into dex. Work out. Will this be enough to actually beat the horse guarding the city? I don't quite know, but it'll definitely make it a lot less miserable for me. And if I really want, what I could do is I could bleed infuse these claws, and that would make it a lot easier. Friend. Something about this reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Probably the voice talking in my head as I trot along on a horse across the lands. Much better damage. Let's see if I can't get this thing done. If I'm really stuck here, we're gonna take a detour to the vault. Oh, the stamina is so much better. Actually hurt him when I hit him now. He's still just gonna one-shot me if I mess up. Two-shot. Stop it. Ow. Just headshot me. Well, this is doable now. Damage isn't great, but it's doable. Stagger with claws, that's crazy. I would have died there. Dodged the main explosion, that is all that matters. Over here. No. You're not gonna cheese me to death. Die. Okay, those upgrades fell. Let's go. Well, Melina, I've done it. I've brought you here. Now you can be safe, right? Oh well, I should really talk to her instead of just sitting down and... I guess she doesn't talk to you until you enter. Okay. Fair enough, then. They're just minding their own business, and I'm a monster. That's neat. I never realized, and I'm gonna sound stupid for this, but I never realized that the tree's roots were overgrowing the capital. I wonder if that's a metaphor. I mean, alright, well, here's where you said you were going. Now, how do I get back home?
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
What a weird
I shall depart
sentence. I can govern my own
the
movement.
purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and I wish you luck. You have fought long. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Anyway. I could build out this build a little bit more. Poised the weapon. That's crazy. Triple gargoyle. Very sad. Very valiant. Wolverine build coming in. Awesome. My health bar. There is simply no enduring that. The end all night. Look, I'll come back to fighting all you guys once I'm not a million feet away from Greece. I completely stop. Almost. Alright. Awesome. I will fight you in just a second. Hey, come back. There we go. Even if they don't give you anything most of the time. Ow! Holy! That was amazing. That was a true combo, 0 to death. I was pressing ult, no matter. I was completely stun-locked from that first hit. Damn. Climb the dragon's wing. Even higher up. Okay. I was thinking, am I stupid? Why am I lost? There we go. Easy rune arc. I'm going to have to probably make a better build before I can actually win. I mean, I could always brute force it, but I'd really rather not. There it is. I swear there's a grace up here. The golden seed. What? Bro vacuumed me. That's not how that should work. What way did I even just get trolled from? That's a pretty big question mark, right? Because I don't know if these claws are going to be any good in this next fight. Well, I mean, I know they're not going to be great, but, like, they might be okay, because this guy doesn't have a ton of health. But, like, this is going to be rough. It's interesting. Every step of the way, this game wants you to take the time and use the tools that you have. This is so fine. And use the tools that you have to make it easier on yourself. Like, if you take the time to go explore and farm in the royal capital, you will be so strong. If you take the time to do all of the side content that I'm skipping because it just doesn't really fit the character, you're so strong. What a weird way to ignore that. That was remarkably easy. That's apparently my first time. I beat the final boss, Shadow of the Earth Tree, and I've never beat that guy. That's funny. I just got a Steam pop-up. There's some arcane in there. Why not? Very nice. Oh. Just about made it. Hello, Black Knife Assassin. It's totally gonna yank me. Ah, I got it first. I smell it. That was a grab that I just tried to endure. I would have died. A very, very sad, silly death. There we go. Easy Black Knife defeated. Now, I can go take a minute and become like 10 times stronger than I am. Or I could just go fight Market. I think I'm gonna give it a try. This is my battle, bub. I think Logan doesn't call the female students bub, but I cannot remember for the life of me.
Graceless.
Oops. Thought there was more animation for that. Does his face get completely taken over by horns when that happens? I don't think that's what he looks like in Phase 1. Never noticed that before. Bro just gained like 1 billion horns. We don't need to be stronger for this fight. Ow. His damage is insane, but his health sucks, so. We'll send another attempt real quick. Best viewers, I'm good. I have the best viewers, dude. Just out getting the milk right now. I feel like I barely hit him. Why get? I'm just a problem. The claws being on my hips really mess with me. It looks so wrong. They don't have to be on my hands, but like, not on my hips. Yo, welcome back. I was gonna say fighting this boss, but apparently I'm dying to this boss. It's very cool though. Probably my favorite in the game the first time I played through it, because the ones after him start getting a little bit hard. But hard in a way that was like frustrating at the time. Buff up, get in there. That's fine to use. Honestly, that's a completely valid reason to leave any stream. I was unlucky as hell. It's good you're talking to her about your feelings. A lot of people struggle with that. And then they either don't say anything and regret it, or when they finally do say something, it's like, ooh, and it doesn't really come out right. Because, you know, it's all bottled up, so, you know. Just saying something is always better, at least in my opinion. The struggle's really how to say it. And he's down. I genuinely think he could have a little bit more health than that. Whew. ruined. So this whole game was leading up to entering the Erd Tree and repairing the Elden Ring, but turns out it is blocked off. So that's where the second half of the game starts up. Yeah.
Hello again, old friend. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
So, she's saying that we're going to work together again and go off to that mountain in the distance so that we can enter this tree. You know, normal stuff. Happens all the time. Pump my health up like a bunch here. There we go. And then you get a mark on the map because people had a really big problem figuring out where to go when this game first released. Like, let's go to the snowy mountaintop, and it's just like, where is that? I added a lot of little markers like those throughout the game. So yeah, you need to go to that street. Which, technically, there's a much closer Grace. I just chose the wrong one. Should be there. Build's really coming together. It took a while, but like starting to feel pretty strong. There's still a couple of things that I want to add to it that make it feel so much better. Armor would be a big first step, but Spirit Collar Cave. Sorry. Thinking about trying to get the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. Which... Okay, you don't get that till where we're going now, anyway. Oh no, that was second all about force and stuff. Bro, what was that? This got deleted. What about the Lord of Blood's exaltation? From Esgar, Priest of Blood in Landel Catacombs. Okay, so I can actually grab that now. I have a lot of stuff that I could go get to become stronger if I want to. Maybe I should go grab it, honestly. Only thing I really don't care for is Millicent's questline, because I just, outside of metagaming, have zero reason to go to Khalid. Maybe for the Radon festival, but I feel like Logan would just be like, that's a waste of my time. Why would I want to prove I'm the strongest? Who cares? So. I'll metagame a little, but I'm not going to go through an entire region I don't have a reason to go to just for the sake of being stronger. So, I will mention it when people ask about the build, so I'll have to keep that in mind. As for Lord of Blood's exaltation, I think there's a genuine argument to be made that I could end up stumbling upon it. But like for the most part I'd be getting it because I just want it, so. Which isn't bad to do. Because I also want this end game to be pretty cool and not for me to feel like I suck. I just have an inconsistent tolerance for how much I'll go out of my way for different things. I love this animation. Ow. Forgot about this completely. It's so cute. Anyway. Chest. Not chest. That message looked like a chest. I think if I hurry this up, I could be done in like... I was gonna say an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. This game is so much running. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but if you don't wrong warp your way to Bar Missoula, God, it takes forever. Which, I don't mind a long game, but, like, the amount of travel time, dude. That's cool. I've never noticed the subtle red effects in this area before. I also don't know the last time I've gone to this area before willingly, so, you know. They add these in because people would get lost. No, because I would jump off. Yeah, there's way more. They're not just pointing me off of a cliff. Funny as that would be. Yet another gargoyle to completely pretend does not exist. Thank you. Appreciate you. I wonder if this gives me a good close-up of my character's face. I'm like really happy with how well I got Wolverine to look Wolverine-ish. Considering I've got not much art skill. And these editors are famously known for being really easy to mess up. Alright. We go up an elevator. Not more to that. Apparently there's more to that. super cool. It's interesting too to see the moon so big. Wonder what it means. Hey, it's a nerd I've never met before.
Finally, the Tarnished. Oh my. I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel.
I wasn't.
Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to start the life of a fair maiden, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy. But how would the lord...
I'll be fine. Realistically, would Wolverine sacrifice this maiden? Probably not. Actually, I think Wolverine kind of has a history of women dying for him. Or because of him. So. Maybe it would end like that. Let's go. Oh, that's where you can see those guys. I only know of like 2 places where that type of enemy is in the game. That right there is one of them. Should be an upgrade stone. Upgrade material, rather. I find that I'm absolutely fiending for some smithing stones later in the game. Ow! Make some exceptions to my rule. Actually take the time to farm a little bit. Giant people. I love that these ones knock you down. You will forever have more somber smithing stones than you could ever know what to do with. Not that way. Up. First ride. it is alive. Who knew? Never seen them bake that before. The ghostly memory of Prince. I'm haunted by the Lorax. Boy. If you're just waking up, just tuning in, just kind of wondering what this build is, wanting something to kill the time, let this be a reminder to stretch, because feeling stiff sucks. And you can avoid it by just stretching out every so often. Oh, and making a point to blink. And remember, dragons that you don't acknowledge are super important. Lobster! I'm dead. Oh. Avoiding a lobstery death is insane. If it's a real, genuine struggle. What Melon has to say about this one?
Spoken echoes words of if you wish.
Yes,
in
I'm interested.
Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord God, guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal. Put the giants to the sword, let a new epoch begin. Brandish the Elden. Where almost a flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with.
We did not have a long
I must tender
travel,
my
my
thanks
friend.
to Torrent. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to let.
Very nice. Yeah, I must be missing like one. How long have I been running? Oh, almost there. God. No warp glitch speedruns. I wonder how much of the time is just running from one place to the next and how they optimize that. Nope. Not gonna acknowledge you. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, no, I didn't. This is how you get in. Well, I do need to go up there, because that's where the grace is. No, it's not. Just a different land. Okay. Let's go. There he is. Oops. Alright, you're gonna bleed today, boy. Thorin. I'm sure this is a sick transition. Ow. It's really cool how they make these stomps intentionally foreshadow this, you know, without you having to see the stomp. Like, what they want is for you to dodge as his foot slams down. And if you do that, it is almost perfectly consistent. Unless that happens and you can't see the bullet or him, in which case, I guess, get all played in that case. Ow! What? I've never seen this foot for so long. It's because I can't keep the angle due to the height of my weapon. I think I'm smacking his toes for real. Stop it. See? Cool. That's the way that. Kind of looks like the frenzy flame. Yeah, I just got the transition. to say about that one. Fair enough. You got me. Forgot I was facing the unmatched power of the sun, I guess. Watch out. Get him. He's not watching for his ankles. Look. His ankles. There we go. Now we'll play. Break his wrist. To be honest, I've never tried. Oh, we live in canonical Wolverine. Smack this stuff. Highly unlikely he wasn't clean before I and there it goes. Awesome. Let's go. Actually, well, Melina talk to you right here. No, I get probably because she talks to you right up there. And it would feel kind of goofy if she was like, ah, yes, it's right up there, and then she faded out just to fade back in and be like, we've made it. Of the Giants. This is also my favorite overlook in the game. I said I don't like how much fog there always is, but I get it. It's because rendering is expensive. And fog is a great tool to not have to render shit, have it still look okay. But I just like seeing the Erd Tree from this far away. Talk to Melina. Melina, I'd like to finish the game.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair.
Sure is.
And death. Indiscriminate.
Don't know about that one.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yes.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
He soothed the rage.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Oh. That's neat. There's a prophecy and there's two ways to take it. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet destined death. So in this case, I'm meeting destined death because I'm coming here. But if I'm the Lord of Frenzy Flame, I meet it because she brings it to me. Theoretically. Alright, whatever. One final dungeon. Let's try and get this done. They give you a Smithing Stone 8 right out of the gate to let you know it's serious from here. We don't fight until I get a grace. Now we fight. We'll call it a draw. There it is. Real. Oh. Didn't realize that was. Didn't realize you were moving. You be crying. Could you be endured? Whoa. Endure. Save me. No. I got one. We'll call it a draw again. I don't know. It's because it's. I was like, why is my screen turning purple? But no, that's fine. We're good. It's a tree. I was like, what the hell is that enemy? What the? That was weird. One of these guys must have fallen. Oh, it is a creature. Dead, but it is. Huh. Yo, how's it going? Honestly, it started off pretty rough. Claws do not feel classic Elden Ring. Really, it's going just like it always does. Souls games, you know? Claws start out pretty weak, but this has become a pretty strong build by this point. How long have I been playing the game, like, in general? Since it came out. How long have I been playing this run? Like, since about 1:30 a.m. I don't know. My sleep schedule got really thrown off because of work being weird, and I just went, may as well stream, because I don't really know what else to do that early in the morning, you know? It's been going pretty well. Lately, I've been playing Marvel Rivals quite a bit. The new season of League of Legends I've really liked. So much so I actually uninstalled it because it was making me unproductive. So I played it for like 2 days straight, and then I just went, alright, I need to stop. EDF 6, I've just made a video on, actually. And I really have been enjoying playing through that again. I'm trying to think. Thank you. Yeah, I always enjoy Souls games, but one second. I think I can get this dude. Got him. Yeah. What would you say is your favorite Souls game? I did not get the grace that I want to get. I mean, dude, Marvel Rivals is so fun. Like, just playing it and enjoying it as a game. I really have fun with it. Actually, Deadpool just released. So really, if I... Nah, because everyone's going to stream it, but really, that's probably what I should have been playing. GTA 5 I haven't played in forever. No, not daily. I mostly, well, one, this is a hobby, not a job, because I don't really make money on this, but I mostly make YouTube videos, and I stream every so often. Honestly, I might, at some point set like a once-a-week schedule, because I enjoy it when I do it. But, I was actually telling my friend who is streaming more and getting pretty big, like, dude, oh, thank you. It's hard for me to play 7 or 8 hours straight at video games nowadays, you know? No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. Yikes. Alana from England. I am Jared from Northeast United States area. I'm about to get run over. Alright. This fight attempt is not going super great. No, it's super cool. And the hardest part for streaming really is I like to do a longer stream because I do it so rarely. But when no one's talking, you're just kind of playing video games on your own. Which is fun, but again... How long do you want to do that for? Oh, nice to meet you. Today's been a really good stream, honestly. I might start doing it more often, just because, people have been hanging out, dropping by, and it's been nice. Oh, thank you. How long have I been streaming in general? The first time I ever streamed was like 4 years ago. And then I took like a 3-year break. And then I've been doing it probably like once a month since I started doing YouTube more. But I'd like to make that once a week because I really have no reason not to. just gotta let that guy tire himself out. Yeah, it's been a while, but it's not like I've been trying to be a streamer for a while. It was a thing that I tried once and then didn't really stick with. But, you know, you go through different parts of your life where you have more or less time to do things. Sure, what would you like to suggest? Other than not getting hit as much. There's a different weapon you can hit him while he does this. Got greedy. Show me some examples of what? Custom identity? I think I'm me. Messed up. Might be time for the legendary fairy boss. Add you on Discord. I mean, I don't usually give out my Discord to people. Not for nothing. I enjoy keeping a separation between doing the YouTube and Twitch stuff and my personal life. Like, I don't even have servers on Discord, like, that I'm part of, not even my own, because it's not really a thing that I involve myself in. I wish that these guys would stop huddling together like this. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Crap. Endure is not the play here. This looks cool. Remember all those years ago, the Perry Ash of War, as was promised. I can't go through there. Now, if this fails, again, I have so many methods of, like, powering up. One of them is just not getting hit in the face by fire in a second. Ow. Oh, that was a perfect roll. I was early. Yeah. This fight is clean so far. Let's go. Alright, just don't kill myself on this guy. It's not worth it. I've never seen that double hit like that before. That's super unlucky. My plan was to just wait for him to try to conjure his friend back and then execute him. Should have been free from there, but oof. Messed that up. Parry claws feel really cool though. Not for nothing. Really fun way to do this. Route. Eight. 7. Come on. No, don't be annoying. It's the opposite of not being annoying. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah. Oh, we got stuff. Stop it. Bro. I don't like how they literally sit together, forming a blob of boss. Oh. Dude, he missed. He's missed 3 times. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. I'm mad at you. That was on me. It's okay, guys. Let's bait you around this way. He's not being in range for me to parry him. It's the size of the field that does. It parried the fireball. Which means it didn't parry anything, but still. Close. I don't know why I like this fight so much. I really could just not. Or honestly, I could go grab Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Lord of Blood's Exaltation, the consecutive attack, Crystal Tier. Like, I could be so much stronger if I just grabbed some actually useful stuff. Again? That is some devious work. Actual trolling. What the hell? Alright, lock in. I do want to get this game done. If I lose again, I'm going to take a quick little, like, 10-15 minute boss fight intermission to go become way stronger. So, that'll be how we do this. Oh, wait. Stop. And you stop? Knocked back, knocked down, killed. Alright, well, I stick to my word. Let's go break the game. I have not opened the map in a minute, huh? Alright, Avenue Balcony. Time to go jump into a well. So I believe it is right down here. Around. I don't think this is anything helpful, but like I'm digging these at the moment. just gonna find every stone sword key in the game if you don't mind. Oh, I remember. It is much, much further up than I'm thinking. Also, is that? Or is it hardcore parkour? I don't think I can make this one. Okay, yeah. Almost hardcore parkour. I always make this mistake. The well is over this way, not in this dragon pit area. So I don't see him. There we go. Like here, right? I swear it's like right here. Am I crazy? Do I have to look this up again? I hope I don't, because the amount of times I've had to look up this stupid hole in the floor is really kind of absurd to talk about. Over here. I don't think this is it. This is the aqueduct. One sec though. Might not be where I'm trying to go, but that is a nerd to kill. Is this where I'm trying to go? Feels like it might be. Whatever. We'll investigate. We will investigate further in but a moment. This is back to where we started. All of the worst ways. Oh no. Hey, if I wanted to fight you, I'd be fighting you. For chill. Alright, you just hurt my buddy. Now chill. what's more annoying? The fact that I'm fighting both at once, but the fact that this dude is perfectly avoiding all of the damage that this dragon could have been doing to him by just walking around it. Why do enemies in this game decide that they're going to be the most evasive things ever when they're at 1 HP? Dude. Holy shit. You're using the one of the fastest weapons in the game. And that was that hard. Anyway. Rough. Isn't that... No, that's the fountain. I know you can literally find the well if you, like, look properly. How do I always struggle so much with this? Oh my... There, it should be literally, like, right over there. Stop eating my brain. Nope. Alright. With this newfound perspective, it would be super easy to find the well. Why was this so hard? It's right here. How is that easy? My heavens. Easy. Alright. Where is the chained pool? I know it exists. Never mind, just open the door. Makes sense. Anyway. first time in a minute. I'm gonna put the lantern on. I feel like this made the room orange, but didn't make it easier to see. Ah, here we are. Well, I know exactly where I'm trying to go. That helps. Here's the room I want to be in. Open this shortcut real quick, just in case I mess up. Super easy to do. I always find it ironic that you get shadow bait by being shadow baited. Almost get one shot. Missed this fall. Nope. I live. Not for long. Just run away, grab the Smith & Sim 7, grab Moog's shotgun. Here's what I was looking for. Liendel. What do you call it? You be quiet. Very efficient. Oop, wrong inward, my bad. Where is the thing that I need? I swear this is the place I need to be. Time to look up Lord of Blood's exaltation, I guess. Catacombs. This not. Is this not the catacomb? Oh my lord. No wonder my memory was messing with me. Zombies. All I remember about this dungeon in particular is that it intentionally tries to be confusing. I forget what exactly that means. I don't run into fire. Well, that's what I was thinking, not doing. I forgot I was Wolverine for a second, so I saw my character as it. But say I can. Yup. Always check your corners. I wish I had endured. Ah. Let me out. Bro? Just say, how long does he run? You're trolling me, brother. Oh, yeah. It's rough. That for nothing. Okay. Am I just casually having the hardest fight of my life for nothing? That one. Ow. Die. There. I'd rather look like he's sitting. Man, I remember this dungeon is intentionally confusing. But I don't remember the answer. So, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Start the region. Basically a healing factor, minus the part where it keeps me alive. I knew this wasn't the same. Look like a survivable fall there. Lord. We've made it. You're back, I think. This should be the bonfire? Oh, no. Grace. Oh. I'm gonna go grab some more of those, too. I'd like to try to intentionally get the one that I actually want, but, like, I'm not that pressed about it. I'll just go to do them real quick. Holy dogs. Dude, these dogs. I need your not parry. What am I gonna parry? a desire to be in that room. There it is. Make it keen all the day. Once more, I am proper Wolverine. There. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, there we go. That's step one. Step two. Alright, this is burning. Bro just died in this room, I guess.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need your... His roots are sown. He won't last his shackles. It's high time.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arm.
Zone 5. I don't know if I have any Stone 5s. I don't know where you get them from. I don't know where you get the bell bearing for them from. Oh, she died in this place too, I guess. We'll see. Let's look up Smithing Stone 5 real quick. Not that tree. I want to get to this tree. Let's go from here. So, bell bearing 3 is what we need. Always forget this one. I think it's somewhere in the Altus Plateau. If not, then it might be the one that you get from the Kaled Tunnel. Nope. Some more ruins, mountaintop of the giants. Okay. That's not... You're literally there. Let me grab this grace before I forget. Hello, dragon on the bridge. Don't worry. The Wolverine does not harm those who do not harm him. I think that's my lore, at least. I don't know. Hey, what thing? It is a chop. Very nice. Enemy fell. I don't believe that I got the tier that I wanted, but like, meh. Not the end of the world. Let's go grab the Fort Ferroth brace. Would the Wolverine mercy kill a dragon? Maybe. It do be kind of laying here suffering. But I'm gonna say no, because realistically, Wolverine wouldn't be here. I just don't feel like not having stuff. Also, I want to do a build showcase eventually for this anyway, at some point in the video. And it kind of makes for a better video if I actually have the stuff that I'm saying I want for the build. I could just be coping, honestly, but that's my excuse, and I will stick to it. Great. From the Godskin duo, honestly, we have very little game left if I lock in, so. We're in my favorite part of the game, the end game, where things become not super slow and miserable. Super excited. It's not like, okay. Super miserable is the wrong word. Elden Ring, by far, has the most travel time. Even if you know all of the teleportations you can do, it's just so much. Part of it is like, yeah, it's a consequence of such a large world, but the other part is like, dude, please. Ah, that one's cool. I guess because it had a fire skill. Good on it. I appreciate a bug that color codes itself. Does talking to yourself become addicting? Genuinely, do streamers struggle where they start verbalizing all of their thoughts aloud even if they're not streaming? Because I'm just kind of talking for the sake of talking at this point, and I feel like it's some type of slippery slope. Very cool. Well, neither of those were what I wanted, so I think I just call it there, in terms of farming. Let's go to the Zamor ruins and grab that bell bearing. Shabriri. You Shabriri. You said the woman wouldn't die. She did die. Now what?
Chosen time. Descend into the depths, seek audience with the...
Oh. You don't shut up about it, huh? Let's go grab me the bell bearing. I believe it's here? There. Okay, Torin. Understandable. You are, in fact, a horse. And this is a very small... We're free. Alright. Let's get this done. Like, how come some characters die when this happens, right? But other characters just don't? Like, Gideon sits here completely fine. But meanwhile, 3 people just despawn and leave their items behind. Just, presumably, they died, but like, why? There's no reason for it, they just did. Anyway, you. You.
As I've always, you get him to challenge. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapon. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Where does 4 come from? Crumbling? Oh, it's literally dropped by the boss I'm fighting. Okay, cool. In that case... let's get him. To the Dragon Temple. The Dragon. Please put the claws on, thank you. Any good physiques? I'll take all damage negation, I guess. Move that to 299. Slap parry back onto this. Make it keen. Let's go. These claws are almost actually adamantium. I very near just jumped off a cliff. Crap. I tried to parry a fireball. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Of the things I care. It's very low on the list. These guys just aren't worth trying to fight. Which I knew that, but like, still. They're so not worth. Alright. Lock in. Okay, dude. most annoying enemies in the game, bar none. For real. Okay, carry time on these claws doesn't matter, so. But I got it. Showing real damage. Rude, I said. Now what? Just don't get one shot. You gonna summon your friend back in? See ya. Don't die stupidly for this. Hey. Rude. That was such a cool fight. Let's go. Probably the only time I'm gonna use parry instead of endure on a Wolverine build too. Oh. Actually, I should wait on this. I just got the bell bearing that lets me upgrade my weapon basically to max. So let's go do that first. There we go. Wow, can't even buy enough. This is why we always hoard all of the consumable runes. Needed 12, so that should be good. Need a little bit extra though, because I also need to be able to upgrade it. Button. 2. By 1.
Oh, Smith. Lay out your arms.
Hate to see it. Did I just buy a bunch of somber smithing stone 7s and not? Am I even a human? I have to be some form of subhuman, like, oh my lord. Suddenly I can buy a lot of these. Oh, Damn, do I have somber smithing stones forever? I guess. This'll help. Now, just buy the right thing. Okay, I have enough of both of them. So, this is probably the biggest power spike that you get outside of making a proper build, is when you beat the Godskin duo. You can just full send your weapon. Like, look at this damage go off. Plus 10. Plus 10. Plus 10. Like... And then I'll get one of these on my way. Like, to the final boss.
Yes, that's all I've lived for. And my promise to quit. But do me a favor.
Hopefully I can remember the location of this ancient smithing stone, but there's a bunch around. Should also level up again. It's a little bit stronger now. Alright. We in the end game now. Still don't have armor that I like, but... Deathbed dress. The Wolverine. Anyway. Let's go. Shoot, I forgot to change my thing back. Get the regen going so that I'm a proper Wolverine. High key, if I die, I will just take the opportunity to go re-equip Endure, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Realistically, I can make the run for the race. Hey, I wanted that. That is the physical damage negation one. Hell yeah. It's actually super big for feeling like a proper Wolverine because I was not tanky. Now I'm dealing damage. Wall parry is not as good as buffer parry, if you're wondering. I had so negative stamina, I couldn't roll that whole time. And if you're wondering, yes, your stamina can go negative in this game. And what it means is that you don't get to act until it regenerates from the negatives. Crazy, I know. Forgot to put Endure on. I'm gonna fight that Crucible Knight. It's probably fire attack. Whoa. Okay, dude, chill. Bro, just spamming this same move. Let's get out of here. I could have sworn that there was a reward for beating him, but I guess not. One smithing stone 8 for that. That's crazy. And it put it behind the jump, so if I messed that up, I wouldn't even got that. Go grab the smithing stone. I just can't remember if this one is a somber ancient or a regular ancient. I feel like it's a somber because there's more of those. It's dragging go away. Yep, somewhere. Bro's literally just guarding the bag, and then once you take it, he dips. Got it. He's not off-screen shocked the shit out of me like that. A little bit absurd, yeah. Cool. This is just another... Another nothing. That lets you buy a smithing stone, ancient dragon smithing stone, I think. Which I don't need, so. Alright. It has been a minute since I've done Malekith with such bad range. Actually doing real damage. Let's go. Ow. Clean. I'm running around shirtless, like, zero defense other than Dragon Crest Talisman. Not bad. I want to stretch it a little. Could maybe say that Landol Knight Armor. No, I can't. This looks so stupid. This looks nothing like anything Wolverine's ever worn. Alright, whatever. Slap Endure back on this, make it through. Level up again. So I just got a ton of runes once more. Honestly, let's pump Dex up. Yeah, +1. Take off my shirt. Can I put on gloves that look good, maybe? No. I mean, it kind of makes this look better. We'll rock it, whatever. There's extra defense for 0 real cost, so... dumb way of doing this fight. I'm kind of having fun with it. Oh, the indoor just ran out. This is one of the worst fights in the game if you're running a build that has low range. Like, because for whatever reason, his hitbox doesn't extend down very far. So I'm swinging under him, and I'm just constantly whiffing. Like, if you're thinking, like, well, why aren't you getting him? I'm trying. It's just a very unfortunate truth how this fight tends to go. This kind of looks like a leather jacket if you squint. These kind of look like jeans if you don't look at the back. About stuff. Alright, chill. Got him.
Become my blade once more. This fight's a lot harder without the Blasphemous Claw, but there's just not a world where Wolverine would go on a evil-fueled murder spree in order to complete the quest line that gives you that, so gotta live without it. Alright, Bob. Get him.
What new technique is that? Bro hasn't used that since the hat. Hey, stop, please? That was almost a really big fight. Nice. Just 3 more. And the world is saved. Let's do it. Hmm. Yes, so you wake back up, and this is what you're seeing. Endure MVP. Not endurance, though. Endure. Very nice. Mindless of the scorch and ruin, then we are yet golden ones. Hmm. Still drop down into the sewer, if you wish to. Not that way. In this episode of I Get Lost in the Endgame. Turns out when you burn down all of my landmarks, it's kinda hard to navigate. Alright, oh, I see the path. Maybe? No. Do not. Okay. Sir Gideon Ofnir like, ah, the Tarnished. He's accomplished his goal. Surely he will be here soon, and I will greet him. Tarnished. Tarnished, I see you from the window. Just go. Please, Tarnished. It's a straight path. Tarnished. Are you stupid? Yes, Gideon. Yes, I am. Jesus. Why do I always mess this up? Alright, take bets. Do I have a death to get Gideon off near or no? Damn, this looks good. This is gonna feel good.
I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden.
Enough talking, Bob.
State of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Conversion to struggle. On to eternity.
This guy actually gets a lot stronger if you kill more bosses, because I skipped so many. It's kind of sucky. Oh, strong. I mean, he still kind of sucks.
In my bones, tarnished cannot become.
These have so much style to them. Like, between the poses that you go into and just...
Man cannot kill a god.
That's one down. Might be better Wolverine gloves than these are. Nah, these make me look super not cool. What about these? Too much like mittens. Although they kind of fit like the black X-Men glove look. I'm not sure which I prefer. I should really rest here though. One, because I've got levels to get, and two, because I just realized I'm like out of FP. Very nice. I think these are my favorite. They kind of look like gloves, but kind of look like gauntlets as well. Just a nice look. I'm sad this is the closest I've gotten to a leather jacket, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh, there's Grace up here anyway. Two more bosses. Let's do it.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. returned. To be granted audience once more.
We shall see.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh, that was his face change. Ow. That wasn't his face change. He's just doing that. Oh. I'm dead. That's the quickest you died in the game, I think. Literally just, you died. Well, I think canonically, by the way, if you die to Godfrey, he goes in, probably loses to Radagon, but tries his best. And, but if he wins, he becomes Elden Lord, so. Yeah. I don't think that canonically you can lose this fight. Or else you just lose. Oh, so you can jump that. Okay, sure. Cheap, but why not? Every single thing visually about that makes it look jumpable, but it's whatever. Wolverine. Kidding. Person just outside the door screaming. Right, God, please. Stand in box like warriors here, Godfrey. That went really well, honestly. Bro got blown up. Well, only one thing left to do. Pump Vigor, kill God. I actually think 50 is overkill. I get more from this? No reason to level Arcane at this point. Let's do that. Level 90. I could become stronger. But I think I'm strong enough. Also, I don't really do much side quests. Let's give it a shot. The grand finale. factor take care of it. Okay, let the healing factor take care of it. Maybe I can do it once. Twice. Maybe he's a piece of shit. Dragon fight I've had in decades. He's also just kind of being a piece of shit most. There's no kind of about him. He was just a regular piece of shit. Can't bleed, take this off, but maybe holy damage negation up on. Actual dog water. My inability to stagger stuff is really painful. It's probably going to make the Elden Beast so much harder. Stand by that Radagon's way too annoying for a fight before a fight. Like, I think he's sick. But my god, I wish he just had, like, triple the health that he has and Elden Beast was a separate thing. Especially because I feel like with Radagon, when you actually have a really strong build, you don't even see most of his later things because you kill them. Give it our best. For Master Hugh. What is she made out of? Good game.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Well, thank you all very much for tuning in, stopping by, saying a couple things, leaving. Find this on YouTube later, whatever. This was a long stream, but I feel like I did what I wanted to do about, other than skipping a couple of quests that realistically Wolverine probably would do, but I don't know. For the YouTube video on this, I've got to go back, really complete the build and show it off a little bit better, but damn, considering I was running no armor for most of this game, this might be one of the stronger builds that I've done, and I don't really know why. I think Endure is just insane. Like, Endure plus Bleed, but regardless, thanks for tuning in, thanks for dropping by. That was the Wolverine build, and had some rough parts, but overall, you know, I think it went pretty well. And yeah, till next time, see ya.